Tatsavitur Dio yon abbraccio Dea
There must be some way out of here. Fed the joker to the thief. There's too much confusion. I can't get no relief. But then they drink my wine. Plowman dig my earth. None of them along the line know what any of it is worth.
Tatsavitur varenia. Vargodeva seyanti mai. Dio yona abbraccio.
Alrighty, this is the big day, everybody. We now have direct pass-through access through Rumble. What that means is that we just go straight from OBS Studio directly to Rumble. They give me an RMTP address and a stream key. Basically it. I'm no longer feeding into the website. which it threw me for a bit because I'm like, well, let me set up, so the chat and stuff is going to be different because we're just not going through the website anymore. So I had to open up several more pop-out windows for chat, and then start using the stream software. What's it called? Stream Deck or Stream, whatever it is. Hey, there's my buddy. Have a great stream, brother. I'll catch you. Oh, let me get the text to speech is not working. Let me pop that up. That'll start working here shortly, I hope. Text to speech, refresh, and clear the cache. There we go. Now that'll work. I'll catch up with you when I get back indoors after some yard work. Outstanding, Obadiah. Thank you, my friend. All right, we've got some friends already in the game. Let's just jump in on. This is one of the guys in our org. Let's.
Nice to see some SC
join
on
in.
the screen in high res.
I know, right? Dude, like totally stoked.
Finally.
I know. Yeah, it's right. It's right there. This is so good. These are good times, man. It's a little bit more involved not using the Rumble Studio
Adzrathy
the old way. But it's okay. You just have to bring out more pop-out windows and takes more monitors, but I've got monitors. We can do that. And so that's cool. But I can't use the nice feature of having the stream chat from all of them compiled into one thing. But see, it's working now. But I'm using the Stream Deck software, or it's not called Stream Deck. What is that thing called? It's called
At Obadiah 07.
What is this thing called? Social Stream. So it's socialstream.com or something like that. And it's a website that you give them your AP address or whatever, and then they look at your Rumble API, and then they pull the chat off. And you enter in all the stuff. You enter in Twitch, you enter in YouTube, you enter in X. And they look at all your chats, and then they pull it all into one thing. And then you put that on your YouTube, and then it shows all your chats from all the different streams all at once. It's pretty cool.
Here at Apocalypsis 07.
All right, let's see what we can. We're gonna have some fun today. I decided that with this opportunity that Rumble's given me. Hey,
same.
baby, you gonna come swoosh my face? You're paranoid. Love you, baby. So you have stuff on your lips. Yeah. So I decided, since I have this great opportunity to stream in high res through and still be using the program and the creator stuff, it's gonna be great. I wanted to get the game I have with the best graphics. So this is. Oh, you know what? I need to get. I need to get that box. I have a little camera here that watches my face. Oh, and my Tobii eye tracker is not working. I have to unplug that, plug that back in. For some reason it's been doing that, and I'm not sure why. But it's not a big deal. All right, unplugging it, and then plugging it back in. Okay, and then I want to get my Battlestar Galactica DVD set because it's the perfect size, and put it right here. And then I can put that camera on top of it. And then now it can see my face. And you'll see why here in just a second. It's pretty cool. Ouch. Oh, I just hit my knee on that thing. Oh, yeah. Okay, so Tobii eye tracker is working now. All right. See, now with this camera, if you look at... Oh, I have my helmet on. It's not going to work. Let me take my helmet off. See? Now as... Oh, come on, man. Gonna be blurry. There we go. See, now as my face is talking, my character's face talks. If I wink, wink. If I smile, she smiles. Lurking mode initiated. Roger, Dodger.
Lurking mode initiated.
Alright, so this is what we're doing, everybody. we are going to go out exploring. Because Star Citizen is having some issues for me recently, the shadow is making me look very gaunt. All right. Because Star Citizen's having some issues with me with stuff in the elevators, loading stuff into my ships, there's really no point in doing any of the industry stuff. Maybe we will anyway. And this is not looking, my mouth isn't moving properly. Alright. Alright. That's a little bit better, right? Maybe? Okay, I'll just talk slower. Okay, so I thought we'd do some exploring today, because that really isn't a thing you can really mess up too bad. I mean, bad things can happen, true, yes. Why does my whole chest move? Why can't I just shake my head? Hello, I just want to shake my head. Yes. Ha 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 ha. Alright. Oh my heaven's sakes alive. Alright, let's go have some fun. Let's turn on some music. Uh-oh. My iPad lost connection with the Stream Deck software in the computer. Come on, man. Alright, let me close out the app. I actually cracked. There's like a huge section that just bent on my iPad. I'm surprised it even works. I have no idea how it happened. My daughter is selling her iPad. I might have to buy her iPad. I don't know. Alright, waiting for it to connect. It's thinking. Don't know why it's not working. Alright, let's head to the elevator. I'm getting hesitation here. I want to check, make sure I'm gonna put above normal or high. Let me put high. I have a program that lets you assign your computer's resources to a specific program, giving some of them higher priority than others, and also telling them what cores of the CPU and stuff that they can use. And so I'm trying to maximize my awesomeness in this game by doing that, giving more priority to the game in the resources. I'm gonna put on my helmet. I'm at a space station, and sometimes you go in these elevators and they cease having a breathable atmosphere, and you start choking to death. It's very traumatic. All right. Oh yeah, we were gonna do music, and my Stream Deck is still not working. Come on, man. I'm gonna close that, open it back up. Maybe I need to close off the Stream Deck software in the computer. I'm gonna close the Stream Deck software off in the computer. Stream Deck, quit. Right, and then restart it. Admin privileges, yes. Alright, it's rebooted. It's rebooted to the touchscreen down here. The iPad, though, is... Oh, whoops. Sorry about that. I was daydreaming, doing other stuff. Don't forget to go to rumble.com/DelNoranGames for Star Citizen Gaming! I just said it to that guy in the game. Just to be a weirdo. Alright, so why is this not working? This has nothing to do with Rumble, don't worry. This is me having issues with my iPad. Not connecting to the computer. There it goes. That worked. I just had to... Sir, you do not leave that there! Small goats could choke on that. May I have your empty bottle? Oh, do you know the trick, dude? You can take two or three empty bottles If they're at 0%, stack them together and you never run out of drinks. They refill themselves. It's a glitch. It's awesome. Bye. All right. Well, he didn't want to talk. Okay, so it's still not connecting. All right, well, this is going to suck, man. I want to do all my cool like sound effects and everything, and then it all needs this iPad to work with my... All right, I'm going to shut off the iPad completely and reboot it. Well, wait a minute. Let's check, see if it needs updates. Maybe that's the problem. Software update. Checking for updates. Boo-doo-doo-be-doo. Boo-boo-boom, boo-boom. Man, it's still checking for updates. It's so exciting. Right now, I really want to push a button. All right, I have this one down here. I can push this one. All right, I'm just going to restart the whole iPad. It says unable to check for updates. Something's not right. It's not thinking right. What was that? It's another bottle. People just leave junk laying around, man. Let's go look at the beauty of this amazing game in 1440p. All right, let's do it. Let's do a test here on the latency of Rumble. Let's make sure our little first thing you guys got to do is make sure this little red dot is here. I don't know if this is still a thing or if this has been more, fixed or whatever. But sometimes if you're like, man, it seems like I'm way behind in the conversation going on in chat. That doesn't make sense. Make sure that this little red dot is on, because you might be watching something 7 minutes old. It's not even like updated like what everybody's watching. So make sure that red dot is on. If it's not, just click the word live. It'll refresh the browser and bring you live. That's just a Rumble thing. They're working on it if they haven't fixed it already. All right, so I'm going to type in chat some numbers here, and then we can see how long it takes to show up in our chat. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi,
1.
3 Mississippi. Oh my goodness, it's like a
2.
2-second latency. Holy
3.
guacamole! That's like YouTube level, like for latency. Boo! Yeah. Oh, did you see that guy? I saw a ship. There was a spaceship that just went like that. That's a player. Do I have game music on? You hear that? I don't think that's game music. It's just like the sounds of the space station. It's alive. What's that lady doing? How do you know it's a lady down there? And maybe it's a delicate man that thinks he's a whatever. Oh, embarrassing. Humanity. How far it's fallen. Oh, what is this thing doing out here? How do I let go? I don't know how to let go. Crouch? No. Jump. Aha, just jump. All right, let's go to my hangar. I've never played with these. This is the first time I've ever moved one. Had no reason to. I think it's kind of fun. I can put one in my. I'm gonna put it over in the medical bay. Oh. Ow. Oh. Ow. Okay, it does not want to go over top of the over top of the elevator area. So don't put it over top of the elevator area. Get yourself whacked. The animation of it pushing is really kind of cool. Like, they did really well on this. Whoa, whoa, there's another area. What just happened? I'm stuck. I'll jump. Maybe that'll disconnect me. Yeah, it disappeared. All right, so once you, it says keep clear. I guess it really means keep clear. It vanished it. All right, well, that's fine. It has, whatever. It was just a silly thing I was doing anyway. All right, so, oh, I wanted to like get my computer re-going, iPad, turning that back on. Let me see if I can just bring it up manually here. Can I activate things? I'm gonna go like this, right click. No, I cannot. Oh yeah, I can. Move to folder, import action, export action, pen, copy. No, you can't. You can't do it from the software. You have to do it from the touch pads. So I might have to get another iPad or something. Maybe I will be
kids.
buying. Hey, Horror, how you doing, buddy? Very, very fast today. We're doing the direct pass through. We got access to do that.
Welcome
Rick was
to the
super
ASOP
kind
vehicle retrieval system.
in setting me up with that ability, giving me the permissions for that. So thank you, Rick. All right, so we're gonna go on exploration today. So this is a fighter ship. We don't want that. Another fighter, another fighter. This is a little mech suit, and that. So is that and that. This is a mining ship. We could do a mining, but I want to show you guys the beauty of the game. Well, I guess you could do beauty of the game stuff with a mining ship. This is a cargo ship. It's currently can hold 96 standard cargo units, or 96, basically 96 tons of cargo. Sort of. Don't hold me on that. The math is just whatever. But they're upgrading it. And it's going to hold like 192 or something. They're like really changing the way it's constructed and the way the cargo goes onto the ship. But that's in the persistent test universe right now, the PTU, and it's not released to the live servers yet. That should be happening, I would hope, soon, but maybe not before I go on my Alaska trip. A C1 Spirit. This is because I don't know why I have this. I think there was an event or something that happened. I never even had it delivered to me. Here's my Mercury Star Runner. This is a little fighter, another little fighter. The Corsair Expedition. I'm thinking I want to take that one. My little cutter. I don't think that's a pledge ship. I think that is another one they just gave me to try. It's not a permanent ship. Oh, because they had an event not long ago, and it let people fly for free. And during the free week, that they wanted people to come in from all over the world, you know, not have to pay, see the game. They gave away several free ships, and that was one of them. But it doesn't stay with your character forever. It's just it was a loaner for an event, but it'll go away at some point. A mining ship, a little golf cart. This is a salvaging ship, a big heavy freight. Another mining ship, and see they gave on a mining ship too. That's why I have a second one now. And this is a medical ground vehicle with like you would go into a combat situation. It's like an APC, armored personnel character, with a medical treatment bed. You lay in it, and the little computers go bzz, bzz, and start fixing your broken bones and stuff. So out of all of these, I think I'm going to take the Corsair here.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Let's see. Now it's going to bring it up in the elevator. There we go. There, she spawned in now. How you doing, horror? Man, I like the details in this game. Subsystem access. The tiniest little stickers and the words and the little, even the like the little bolts and everything are all like detailed. If you have any questions about this game, let me know. If you want to play this game, in the description down below, there is a link and there is a code to use so that your character gets extra money, and it gives me credit for bringing you into the game. Right here, Star Citizen, robertspaceindustries.com/pledge, and then this is the code you would use to get that extra money for your starting character. Watch your fingers. Ew, every time I see that, it creeps me out. Yeah, you have to be careful on a Drake ship. There's a lot of exposed component. Different ships, you would never see anything. It would all just be covered up with pretty panels and plastic, and you know, all look. Ooh, look at that. That's new. Fuses there. They didn't used to be there. Oh, there's more fuses there too. They're adding engineering aspects to where you're going to have an engineer that works on your ship pretty soon as you're flying around to tend to things as they overheat or as they get worn out. You have to do maintenance on them. Fuses may blow if the systems get overloaded. And so your system's going to go down unless you have an extra fuse to go put back in the thing, take it out, put a new fuse in. This is my captain's quarters here on the left. There's my, oh, they fixed the lighting in here too. Nice. They've been fixing stuff, man. Fixing stuff. Alright, let's get our controls going here. Turn on the Tobii eye tracker.
Your systems are online.
See how it follows my head? And it actually follows my eyes as well. So if I can look up at a target and then it'll lock on missiles and stuff. I don't even have to turn my head for that. It's pretty crazy. Alright, let me turn that back off. Alright, engines on.
Engines online. Quantum fuel is at 100%.
Where do we want to go to do some exploration? Oh, let me check my iPad again. Put in my code. Nobody look at my PIN number. And wait for it to connect to the Wi-Fi. Connecting. Thinking about, there we go. And now open up the Stream Deck app. Elgato. That's all it needed. It just needed to reboot the iPad. Alright, so this is what the button I wanted to push to get us some music. All right. Let's go over here to this guy's place. We don't have any dealings with him, but it's something newer in the game. It's kind of cool.
Captain Del Norin, Delta Echo Lima 003996, requesting permission for departure.
Landing gear up. Extend wings. Quantum drive on.
Shield system offline.
Where is my indicate? There it is. Line to target. Quantum drive cooled. Spooled 100%. Calibrated 80%, 90, 100%. Green across the board. Engage.
Quantum drive is now.
I got some internal cameras set up. Where am I? Oh, there I am. See what? You can see my head bouncing up and down. Hello. Oh, that music, can't hear it.
Quantum drive is now off.
Quantum drive off.
Shield system online.
I don't know who that ship is, but hopefully they won't screw around with me too much.
RTMP with pass-through is active.
It is very awesome, dude. I have like a 2-second latency. Ooh, that one's rotating, freaking me out. It's pretty nice, man. It's pretty nice. That's why I came back to Star Citizen, so I could have this amazing... What is that big black cloud? Holy moly, is that normal? So I could have the game with like the best graphics game that I have to crank up the resolution and use this direct pass through. I'm very, very happy. I'm really honored that they even let me get in on doing this. Rick's, I mean, can you imagine having executives at YouTube, like big manager, high in charge of many, many people? Hey, Vistra. contacting in private messages on Twitter, telling them that, hey, we're gonna include you in the next thing, and like directly contacting people instead of some email service that's super sanitized, and it's awesome. Rumble impresses me in that regards. Their activity. Rick is super intense about it. They really hired somebody good. Look at that. There's another guy over there. Oh dear, that's a big fighting ship. How you doing, Vistra, bud? All my friends are here. This is exciting.
She's thanking God for those fast asleep lessons. Might look like she ain't doing much, but she's moving mountains because that's the power of two-folded hands.
Do you want to keep an eye on him? I just turned on my Tobii eye tracker. Look over there. There's 3 or 4 ships down here. A guy sitting up there. And this is why I like Drake. See, there's cables laying around. I just think that is so cool. I'm gonna ask for a docking location.
Captain Delnoran, Delta Echo Lima 003996, requesting permission for docking.
Sorry, so sorry. I feel conversation, but you want for that.
All right, it's an alien. He's not a human. And he's purchased this. He's made a base on this asteroid, and he says, "Hey, I would like this, this, and this. If you bring these things to me, I'll give you this item." So he's kind of like a mission giver.
Radio voice.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, thank you, Cowboy. Thank you. Welcome, Cowboy. How you doing, bud? I don't see my location it assigned me. It said my request is complete. That means I should have a hangar, and it should show me a little icon for landing. There is a ship
Pyro?
here. No, I'm in Wiki something. Oh dear, there's another ship right there. It's not really working. I'm supposed to be able to go into a hangar, but it's not. And there's another ship right there. We're all kind of waiting. I don't think it's working. See, there's another ship.
Oh, the Emporium.
Yes, there you go, buddy. It's not really functioning right. There's another guy's ship, like right there. The little medical ship. You know, just lurking. Okay.
Checking out the Delnarin Rumble collab.
Oh, a Rumble collab. That sounds fancy. Fancy. So it doesn't look like it's gonna allow us to come in here and work properly, but that was cool to check it out. Let's go somewhere else. Look at all these different vehicles. What is this? Not telling me what the actual vehicle is. It'd be cool if it did. I'd probably have to scan them. You know, scan a ship for fun. Hopefully they won't get all freaked out. If I target him, do you think he'll freak out? All right, now I'm gonna scan him. I don't want to shoot him though. I'm scared of shooting him. I don't want to do it. My wife is thinking about...
My wife is thinking about getting a Pisces.
Those are good ships, man. They're cool. Wow, look at all the different ships around here. There's all these different ships. There's like 6 vehicles here. All right, let's go somewhere new. Oh, what is this one?
She
this
wants
is...
to do medical.
It's very honorable. Let's head back to Hurston and go to one of the moons.
I got my Windows games working again. Had to fiddle with the wine/proton settings. Now have a better comprehension of those settings.
There we go, that worked. Well, that's good. You got that figured out, buddy. Quantum drive on. Quantum drive spooling.
Send friend invite.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 3 bags full. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ein Moment, bitte. Engage. All right. Invite. Comms, my friends, and Cowboy. Invite to party. I'm in comms. In Gilded for talking. All right, cool. See, now we got our buddy. That here, Kip Videos is this guy in game, or Cowboy Jacks. He goes by a million names, just so that we have no idea how to talk to him properly. He's messing with me. He's like, I don't want friends that are simple-minded anyway, Delnoran. Whoa, why am I moving? All right. There's Cowboy Jacks. Oh, he's right here. Looks like he might be over at Her All One or something. We're gonna kind of go around this planet, over and then over to one of its moons to check it out. This ship was giving me a problem with the wings. When you go to land, you fold the wings up, lower the gear and land, and then it would make the wings fall off. And it was super expensive to fix it. So that was frustrating me. All right, let's see what we have here. We want something on the sunny side of the planet to land on so we can see and be all pretty. Gonzo's boring. Pearlman, let's go there.
Quantum drive is now on.
Outstanding, beautiful. Rumble is kicking it. I've had 0 dropped frames in almost an hour stream. 1440p. Rumble is hitting a home run, man. What a delight. There's a ship. What's that? All right. Shields up.
Shields
You are using that RTMP pass-through connection?
Correct. See the title of the live stream? It kind of gives it away. That's me being sarcastic, just in case you didn't know. Yes, it's awesome.
Oh, okay.
Do you
LOL.
see how fast it is? How fast the response time is? Look at, there's all kinds of ships here. Holy cow. What's that one doing? I'll turn on the, oh, that's a cargo ship? Let's say,
I haven't tried it yet.
what's that one there? That one's a little, I don't know what that is. What's that ship? Oh. Are you in the program? The right now the content creator program people are the only ones that, and they're not even all of them. They're selecting like batches, and then another week, and then they add another batch of people, and then another week, and they add another batch. They're trying. We're all doing like alpha testing for it, but not everybody yet. I didn't make it on the first go through. It was just yesterday that I was selected on the second group to be able to have access to it, to use it. All right, wings up, landing gear down.
Check.
Ah, I peed
Myself a little bit. How you doing, buddy? You scared me. Hear me?
5x5.
Alright, perfect. Good deal. Alright, let's see if my wings fall off when I land with my ship here. Perfect. Beautiful landing, Delnoran. Why, thank you, Delnoran. Am I sitting on anything weird? Oh, looks like a perfect landing. Alright.
Engines offline.
I'm just exploring right now. I might get into something, you know, if I feel a little froggy, but you know, I'm just trying to show the beauty of the game a little bit.
Oh yeah, do what you do, man. I might do some escort or whatever.
Nice. Surface level. Make sure I got my helmet on. Alright, good.
I'm not really doing much of cargo running at all because the cargo grids are still messed up.
Yeah, Whiskey just sent me something. I can read it to you on X. He sent me a private message about that. Here, let me see. Whoops. Alright, that looks kind of funny. Let me bring up X here. Private messages.
You're still radio voice.
Dang it. Why do I do that? Oh, here it is. So Whiskey says, he watched a video on how to get around the freight elevator bug. When you click F, look at it, and if it says loading contents, click back out of it. This is before putting anything into the elevator. He says, always check it. And so if it says loading
The
content,
elevator, that's the problem.
now
It's the boxes inside the ship.
Yeah. Well, there's so many problems, but yeah, that is one of the problem. Like if I say, hey, refinery, put these boxes in my ship, it's either going to stick them to the grid so I can never get them out, or it's going to blow up my ship, or it's going to glitch my ship into the floor. I mean, there were so many things that it was going wrong. Oh, here's a little ship here. I found a ship that, wait a minute, do I not have a grab? I have one. All right, my little thing here is not working where I'm allowed to take out my tractor beam. Yeah, it's not letting me take out my tractor beam. Put it in my hand. Let me try to take it off manually and put it in my hand. No, all right, let me try putting it on the floor and then picking it up. That worked.
I'm gonna see if I can actually buy an arrow.
Illegal tow. Alright. What is this? Stems. I found a 4 SU box of stems that was abandoned here.
Oh wow.
I'm not gonna mess with it, I don't think. I don't want to go to one of those black market places. I'll put it in the elevator though. And claim it as mine though, I guess. Oh, never mind. It says contracted. So that'll just be way too much of a pain in the butt. I don't want to deal with that. I can only stream low
graphics games.
Is that a your computer limitation, or like an internet bandwidth, like just a lower GPU? Okay.
GPU limitations.
Oh, dude, I looked at this thing last night. It was kind of cool. It's an external GPU. It's like super cheap. Amazon, here we go. And then I think I put it on a list just to keep it like, yeah, this thing right here. Check this thing out. You plug it into a USB 3. It has to be a USB 3. And then you can plug in 2 monitors. It's got its own graphics card inside that little box. So it goes from the USB 3 into a graphics card and then to 2 monitors. Is that crazy? It's only $45. I was like, that is so cool. I might get one of those. Not right now. Maybe when I get back from Alaska. To put in for my laptop. Because I've got a little $200 laptop that I bought like 3 years ago, maybe 4 years ago, to bring to Alaska. Just so I can do like office work and like some stuff like that for somebody when I'm up there, and then I don't miss any stuff that he needs done. And I looked and found this cheap $200 laptop. But you know, it's got the integrated graphics card that's like on the motherboard. You know what I mean? The lowest quality possible graphics card, like the Intel, whatever. What do we got here? Oh, this is a nice helmet. Let's see if we can take that. Yeah. An undersuit. And we don't need this, but let's just drop it on the floor. So the box will maybe reset and new gear will come into it for somebody else. Oh, we pick these up. We don't leave these around. But if you've got a USB 3, that might be a way to go, man. An external GPU like that. I don't know. Do not take legal advice from Del Norin. Let me put these on my chest. I don't have any gloves, I don't think. Oh, they're full. Alright. We need to go. Oh, we're at 100%. Let's go take our loot back to our ship. We got a cool helmet. A very expensive helmet, actually. If we want. Oh, there. Oh, that's my ship. I'm like, there's something 70 meters away. Duh, it's me. That's you down on. Yo. It's just yo. Why is my music not working? Let me push this button again. Oh, I turned it off for whatever reason. That was loud. Do you think I'll... Yeah, well, I don't think I'll hit that ship. Well, I like the lighting that this ship has in the landing bits. Alright, let's take these items that we just picked up. I'm gonna put them in my internal inventory rather than physicalize them with a box. I'm gonna put them under my captain's bunk. That way when other people, friends and stuff come, they have their own room and they can have their own inventory. Let's put some X, or we can put these on the. Okay, we're gonna add some bottles to the in case our buddy Cowboy joins us in here. He'll probably fly his own ship. He was just talking about buying a fighter ship. But if in case somebody comes and visits us, I want to have some drinks for them. The server is working really well. There we go. All right, we checked that building out. Let's go check this building out. I don't see any lights on. Maybe it's powered down. Depressurized entry here. I think when the lights are off like this, it means the whole building is off. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be anything in here because the whole building's powered off. It's 3 or 4 times now I've come in. If the building is powered off like that, it means there's no loot boxes or nothing. I don't think it's the way it's supposed to be. I think it's the way it is. I was hoping it would be daylight so you guys could see pretty. But no. That ship is upside down. Alright, well that's just the cargo elevator. Let's cheat. Let's go third person out.
What an honor it is to be here and to reflect on what God has done in
these last 7 years of moments of just feeling so weak. And
Just
tonight I
those
wanna
2
remind you
buildings.
in times
Oh,
like
there's a
this,
building way over
God's your
there.
strength, no matter what you're facing
And there's
today.
more buildings.
God is
Okay.
your strength, and He's gonna get you through whatever you're going through.
This way.
Lexington, could you stand to your feet and please help me sing this? Let's sing this together. Here we go.
Can you guys hear the music loud enough? Or does it need to be louder?
Every voice in here, come on. Strong. Let's sing it again. Strong.
That ship's tweaking me out. It's good for me. All right, thank you, JR.
It's good for me.
And oh, this world ain't gonna break me, 'cause I know the one who makes me strong.
That poor ship out there is going spaz.
My mama raised me on 2 things, all things God and all things country. And this is what this next song's all about.
My mom raised me. It's weird that so many people say it that way. Like they don't have fathers.
Mama put a Bible
And most people don't.
in, Daddy put my head
Oh.
in the dirt.
Alright, good. Daddy.
Grew up in the heart of the heartland, with a
It's not a
village
mystery
on
why
my shirt.
amazing people are created when you have a mother and a father that stay together. It's like it's people want to deny that it makes no difference. No, I'm an independent woman. I can raise a family. All right, thank you, Vistra. Hey, Vistra, check your live red dot. I think you're about 2 minutes behind. My inventory is not working. Let me try again. There we go. Ooh, what do we have here? This is a scary helmet. I don't want it though. This is an Ari helmet. They're usually yellow. A blue is like a more of a rare, but I don't care. I don't need any of this stuff. So let's just put it out on the floor though, so that it can respawn, and then it'll have stuff here, and then we're kind of creating a little, somebody new in the game would be like, ooh, this is so great, and then it respawns even more stuff, and then anyway, that's the idea. All right, then one last building to check is the Platinum Bay vehicle access. You know, I might call up one of my vehicles and put it inside the back of my ship. I think I will. Happy Saturday morning, everybody, on the Rumble's direct pass through. Totally stoked.
Wicked sick.
What is that? The shipwreck of some sort. There's a vehicle over there, an abandoned vehicle. Oh no, it fell over. Oh, phone delay. Okay. I think this vehicle's upside down. Aren't the tires supposed to go down? this little golf cart that we have? Or do you think we can fit a medical ship in? Let's try to maybe get the medical vehicle and put it in the back of our ship. We have to wait 2.5 minutes. Oh, there goes the Roomba. We're gonna go get a snack. I'll be right back. Alright, it's up to you guys. Make sure everybody keeps entertained while I'm going to get a bite to eat here. I'm just gonna grab something that I can like eat like while gaming. Do something here on my laptop. There we go, we're all good now. Okay. Alright, snack. Hello, Roomba. Whoa. Watch the toes. Alright, let's see. Hard-boiled egg, already had one, and I had 2 fried eggs for breakfast. That seems like a little bit, if I want a little bit much on the eggs, if I had more eggs. A bagel? It's a little bit more involved than I want, but it sounds so good. With some ham and cheese. Alright, getting out the toaster. See, look what happened. Now it's more involved. Who likes onion bagels? I can make homemade onion bagels, by the way. They're really, it's not hard. Well, it's a little hard, but it's not impossible. Alright, there's some ham. And there's some, hard salami. Some pepper jack cheese. And some mustard. Okay. You wouldn't know it, well, unless you know it, but you make your dough, right? And it's just like bread, you know, kind of in a way. So I don't think there's any yeast in it. There might be a little bit of yeast. It's been a while since I made them. All right, so then you let it rise and whatever, sit for a while. And then you make it into small little balls, like maybe the size of an egg, maybe a little bit bigger than the size of an egg. And then you hold it in your fingers and you push your thumbs down into the middle of the ball. And then you separate it and shape it like a donut, like a ring. And then you put it into boiling water on your stove. And it's the weirdest thing. You've got raw bread dough boiling, and you only do it for like 3 to 5 minutes or something like that. And then you take it out, and then you place it on a like a cookie sheet, and then you bake them. I'm not sure why you do the boiling and the water thing, but you have to. It gives the exterior kind of like that crusty texture, or the more of a firm texture on the outside of the bagel, but yet having a more of a bready texture on the inside. And it's really cool. And then you can add like dried onion flakes or whatever. You can take your own onions and make like diced onions and then cook them in like an air fryer or dehydrator, so they're like, you know, onion bits, and you can put those in there. Or I just use onion powder. Oh, the dog's outside. I'm sorry, buddy. My daughter left the dog outside. Sorry, guys. Come on in. You guys have been out there this whole time I've been streaming. The ladies left you guys outside. Yeah, they left you. And then boom, you've got bagels. You've made your own bagels, and they're super fresh, and they're like, what? I think they're awesome. All right, come on. Oh, you smell the ham, don't you? Oh my goodness. Oh, you want a treat? He's practically like pulling me to the treat dish. All right, all right. There's a big one for you and a little one for the little dog. Are you ready? Yeah? Okay, here you go. Good boy. And here you go, little dog. Oh my goodness, she's so delicate. She like sniffs it for a while, and then she's really gentle about taking it. The big dog's like, oh, give it to me now. Okay. Oh, now I need to wash my hands. It smells like dog. I don't want to grab my bagel with dog fingers. Nasty. So next Wednesday morning, like 4 o'clock in the morning, I fly out of Phoenix and go up to North Pole, Alaska. So I won't be streaming next Wednesday until I get back on like the 16th. So I'll probably make some short, like little videos, like shorts, using the phone while I'm up there. But I'm not up there to be streaming and whatever. I'm up there to be spending time with my buddy. But you know, if you can't just abandon everybody that you know in the streaming world for 2 weeks. Otherwise, you're killing your streaming. You know, your community will be like, they don't even remember you. You know, they're like, well, you abandoned us. They get all pissy, and you know what it's like. Like I literally, like, I stream a lot of Star Citizen, and come on, mustard. There we go. So a lot of people know me as the Star Citizen guy. And then Star Citizen wasn't being very good to me. It was having a lot of errors, server issues, game bugs. I'm like, you know, screw Star Citizen. Until they come up with a patch, I'm taking a break. So I started playing another game, and people literally got pissed off at me because I wasn't playing Star Citizen. I'm like, dude. They're like, I hate Call of Duty. I hate that. That's stupid. I'm like, well, shut the fuck up. But anyway, it's annoying. So that's what I'm saying. If I'm going on vacation up and going camping and such up in Alaska, and I'm gone for 2 weeks, people will get pissy. They'll get actually mad at me for doing that. They're like, how dare you go on vacation? They'll be pissed off. I'm like, I'm afraid of you right now. Go burn in hell. I'm like, fuck you. Because that's the way people are. So even while you're on vacation, you still have to make shorts and do different things to engage with your live streaming community, whatever. Because people will absolutely have a shit fit. All right, check this bagel out. Booyah! Ooh, look at that big old bagel. Bagels. Bagel schmagel. I probably didn't need mustard on an onion bagel. That's a lot of flavor. Alright, now let's get our vehicle. Woo, that's got flavor though. Oh, good. Alright, now let's go out and get that little vehicle. Bring it over to our ship. That is really good. Now I'm like, what do I do with my fingers? Wipe them off on your shirt. Just like you're 4 years old. I'm gonna lay down on a medical bed. It'll automatically add hydration and food to my body with an IV. See, the numbers in the lower left are going up. It's hydrating me and feeding me, healing me. Awesome. There's a weapons rack in here. That's neat. You can put your pistols up there, rifles down there. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's a neat little vehicle. It's a medical response vehicle for healing. Like, Cowboy's wife would probably be good to get one of these. That ship being there is a pain in the butt. I think I'm gonna have to move. I'm gonna have to go move my ship. I'm gonna load it over here. On the other pad. Because that ship bouncing around is gonna explode stuff if I get too close to it. Alright, let's go get our ship and bring it over here. Man, good idea on the bagel, guys. I feel human again. Well, my wings didn't fall off, so that's good. Maybe it's only in the hangars that does that. Whoa, why'd it get so bright? All I see is a bunch of stuff over there.
My mom said it perfectly last night. She said that today is a miracle. Today is a actual miracle of what God has done in our life and the way he's used this tragedy of my brother passing away. And as this show got canceled back in April because I had laryngitis, and I remember it feeling like such a big moment of defeat, and I was just so bummed about it. But when it got rescheduled, we realized a little bit after we had rescheduled to this date that this was actually my brother's funeral. This is the 7th-year anniversary of his funeral, which was the first time I ever sang in front of anyone ever. So to be back 7 years later, after the passing of my brother and all these years have passed, it's just crazy to me that I'm getting to walk through this theater and like it just feels like yesterday that I was dancing and doing ballet here, and now I get to sing. And up until this moment now, it's crazy to look back and to see the faithfulness of God, and so grateful to be here tonight.
Are you past the point of weary? Is your burden weighing heavy? Is it all too much to carry? Well, let me tell you about my Jesus. Do you feel that empty feeling? Your shame's done all it's stealing, and you're desperate for some healing. Well, let me tell you about my Jesus. And he makes a way where there ain't no way, and rises up from an empty grave. Ain't no sinner that he can't save. Let me tell you about my Jesus. His love is strong and his grace is free. And the good news is I know that he can do for you what he's done for me. Let me tell you about my Jesus. Let my Jesus change your life. Let me hear you. Who can wipe away the tears, broken dreams and wasted years, and tell the past to disappear? Oh, well, let me tell you about my Jesus and all the wrong turns that you would going undo if you could. Who can work it out for your good? Well, let me tell you about my Jesus. He makes a way where there ain't no way, and rises up from an empty grave. Ain't no sinner that he can't save. Let me tell you about my Jesus. His love is strong and his grace is free. And the good news is I know that he can do for you what he's done for me. Let me tell you about my Jesus. And let my Jesus change your life. Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
See, now we have a medical bed that we can heal and stuff from inside our ship. And a little vehicle we can drive around in.
Pay the price for all my guilty, and who cares that much about me? Well, let me tell you about
Sounds like there's something glitching into our ship.
and he makes let me tell you
Yeah, see, there's something in the floor there. There's a box.
strong and his grace is free. And the good news is I know that he can do for you what he's done for me. Let me tell you about my Jesus.
Landing gear up. Deploying wings. Lights on. I don't know why it's doing that weird lighting thing right there like that, but let's go see what's going on over here at these other locations. Can we scan it? Oh, it was gonna have me fire. What is my scan button? I don't remember. The down with this button? Nope. Is it this way? Nope. That way? Nope. That way? Nope. I'm trying to remember what button does my scanning. Oh no, I have to go to scanning mode. There we go. Now I use the trigger. Yep. Scanning, scanning, scanning. Alright. Whoops. Let's see what's in its cargo. Nothing. That says ship components. Alright, cool. What is up here? Is that like a little doom buggy or something? Yeah. Alright, I'm still in scan mode. I'm gonna scan it just for fun. Trying to. There we go. There's no shields on it. It might be something we could fake.
Overhead impact warning. Front impact warning.
Looks like a whale. Alright, scan it. It's an RSIA Zeus Mark III CL cargo variant. No cargo inside it. What's the ship over there? Scan it. Miss Call A. Oh, it's got quantum fuel. Oh, well. That's what it uses to fly around it. Hydrogen fuel, ship ammunition, and it contain four SU of stems. So that's interesting. Let me see. Is it shields are up? Its shields are up though, so we can't take it. But it's got boxes. Yeah, see, those boxes are stems, drugs. You can take them and sell them. But you become a criminal taking somebody else's stuff. Come out of scanner mode, quantum drive on. Let's see if our wings blow off if we head back home. Oh, my daughter just got home. Whoa, what are these ships all doing here? Are they gonna be troublemakers? Uh-huh, fighter ships. Mm-hmm. Seriously, why is it having me go through the planet? Oh, lame. Just gonna try to manual, just get out of here. Cause this. The auto path was having me go through a planet, which is kind of dumb. Now that we're on the sunny side here, and we see the sun, let's see if we can get over to our place now. Yep, there we go. I'm gonna let me stop in quantum. Okay, now nobody can get me. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let the dog lick the crumbs off the plate and get a fresh cup of coffee. Hi, daughter. Did everything work okay? You need my help? With what? Putting something in the car in the window. Okay. Your license plate? Yeah. Okay, let me get some scissors and trim this for you. So you have it registered now under your name and everything. Wow. I no longer have a cool car. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. I'm putting my daughter. Oh, I don't want to show it. My daughter's temporary license plate in the back of her car window. So I'll be right back. Okie dokie. I'm back. Alright, sorry about that. Take care of my daughter. It's kind of fun. And I found this in the fridge. Saint Spritz Amalfi. Handcrafted orange spirits. Ooh. All right. Game is running pretty good today. The USB graphics doesn't have
dedicated RAM on it.
You know, I don't know. Let's look. It's a good question. All right, let's get this ship landed first, though.
Otherwise, it would be called a graphics card.
External video and graphics card adapter.
Not just a chip.
I don't see where it's listed as a chip. Well, I haven't read it. Let me hold on. Let me get to it so I can read it. I'll help you out here, buddy. We'll figure it out together. You're like crazy smart, and I'm like mildly entertaining. So between the two of us, we can do it. Whoa. Oh, I'm not coupled. How did I get uncoupled? Jeez Louise. Alright, see, I'm not hitting anything. It's super annoying the way they have this, but...
Sorry.
Oh, look at it! My wings just fell off! There was no reason for that! And they're gonna charge me $180,000 to fix that. Bull crap! Bull crap! Crap of bull! Bull crap! Crappy crap, 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 crappy crap, crap!
Landing gear.
The landing gear was down. As soon as I pushed the button for landing gear, the wing blew off. Right?
I saw that.
Yeah, and it seems to be when it happens. When I touch the button for landing gear, it pops the wing off. Gay. Ah!
Exalted on high, you will always be
Oh, yeah. That's but stupid. I want to run this ship, you know? Oh, heaven's sakes, no. We're not listening to somebody turn the word holy into 72 syllables. No. Landing system toggle. Button 6, which is this one right here. Is there anything else that's also button 6? The VTOL is here. Here's button 6, request landing. Alright. Request cargo loading. Wait a minute, why is button 6 request landing and landing system toggle? Huh. I think I'm going to take off request landing system toggle and just remove it, because I use the iPad for that. Well, cycle configuration, that's this button down here, and that changes the wings. So they're not two buttons doing the same thing. So I don't know why that happens, but you saw that it happens. Let's get our stuff that we got, and we're gonna, I don't know what we're gonna do. I'm not paying the money to do this. We're abandoning the vehicle outside or something. Let's fly the vehicle out and just leave it outside. Abandon it, do an insurance claim on it, and stop flying it, I guess, until the next patch comes out, because Star Citizen is retarded. Reverse thrusters or reverse engines. Just leave it here for anybody that wants to use a Corsair with a broken wing. Engines off. Open all doors. And if anybody wants to, oh no, they can't. Never mind. Whoa, I'm drifting. Let me turn the engines on so it stabilizes. All right, now engines off. Well, that was a nice ship while it lasted. Lame. Suck. I really want that ship to work right. You there, Convoy? Can you hear me? Am I still muted? He was using Discord to talk to his, or not Discord, but yeah, maybe Discord, to talk to his dad. And so he had to mute me here on Gilded. So that he could have a private conversation with his dad. I think he hasn't unmuted me. All right, so let's do an insurance claim on the ships.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
File a claim,
Has been sent.
and then on the little vehicle as well.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
All right, so what do we want to do now? Do we want to even try investing time in mining?
Your vehicle has been placed visitors again.
I'm going to put those items that we looted out of the facility and put those in my inventory here. Those extra bottles as well. Into the station inventory. Alright, let's go back to the worship music. Let me see if Cece's done singing. My wife and daughter love her. That black woman that was going. They love her. So they're going to a concert with where she's at. One of the many singers in the concert. Like, not me, thank you. Can't deal with it. The word love is one syllable. It's not love. That's not a word. That's you're in pain. You just stubbed your toe after coming back from going to the bathroom in the middle of the night, and you hit it on that bed, the leg of the bed. That's what that noise is.
Hello, welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
Major torque imbalance. Landing gear down. Let's see if we have any repairs we have to do.
Deck impact warning.
Oh, I have some repairs. Refuel. Alright, fair. Refueling is done. And repairs are done. There we go. The major torque imbalance is now repaired. Landing gear up. Alright, where's the sun? Cowboys over there. Who's this guy? Okay. Where's the sun? I lost the sun. My kingdom for a sun. Where are you? There we go. No, the scan system still doesn't work. So this ship doesn't work right for scanning either. There's usually 2 to 8 things wrong with every ship. Not overly concerned about fixing stuff. So you have to go and actually come up to everything on this ship and see what it is manually instead of scanning it like you should. Type S. See, now this is the one thing where she now, see, it goes silent. Just a second, I see if I can fix this. I want to turn off that video. I want to show that my whole monitor over there. Bring up my songs. Whoops, too many clicks. Streaming music, worship music, and then I think it's this one. Yeah, it's that song right here. Is it this song? See? Now it goes all silent, right? Weird. I need to delete that. And it won't let me because crud, because it thinks that OBS Studio is using it. So videos, this one right here. So I'm going to change the way this is set up, see, because it's always playing it in the background. So I'm going to change it to stop when not visible. And that'll stop it and allow me to delete it. Yep, see? And then now I can put it back to the way it was, where always play in the background. And then I can turn this screen off and push that back on, and it will pull up the next worship song. Anyway, so that was all right, we know how to do it. We're fine. Oh my, I'm still having that problem where it's dropping out of live. But that might be a bandwidth issue or an assignment of resources on my end by my computer. I don't know. All right, now you get close enough that we'll be able to start scanning this. Is it under 400 meters? It's not scanning. There it is, now it's scanning. Hey!
Are you using Rumble Studio or just Live?
I am using the new, I'll show you. What's up, daughter? What's up? Yeah, Mom will want to. Can you put it up there? Oh, you cleaned it? And you wanted me to just make sure? Yeah. Mom approved? Oh, okay. So you need some more? Have Alexa put it on the list. Okay, so I'm using the new Rumble Studio pass-through, which is this, the direct RMTP. So you come to here, which I can't now. I guess I can enter here. And it gives you a stream key in this. You put that into OBS Studio, you set this all up, and go. It no longer shows you your stream. It's not accepting your stream and then showing it to you. It's just going straight into Rumble. It doesn't show you the chat here because it's just going straight into Rumble. It's just basically it's just giving you the RMTP Rumble and live and a stream key, and it's authorizing you to go directly into Rumble at these high rates. Yes, it's in the testing phase.
Yes. That's in testing phase.
Yeah.
You might have found a bug.
The bug with the live thing? Is that what you're referring to? With me losing the little red live dot? It's not telling me what my thing is, so I'm going to shoot it. Oh, whoops. All right, now I can scan it again, and it might work. That's a little trick in this game. If the rock doesn't work, shoot it, and then it works. Yep, see, it worked. All right, now what is in here? It is butyl, aluminum, and inert. Not very good. So we're gonna continue on and go somewhere different. How you doing today, Cal? Oh, there's 2 of them here. 3 of them. All right, let's scan these puppies, see what we got here. It's not showing up. I gotta shoot it. Oh, whoops, I shot the wrong one up here. Alright. So this is the same CC lady singing still. Alright, Laranite, this is very good. We'll get that, or we'll try to, depending on its size, if it lets us.
I'm sorry for being a retarded grammar Nazi, but you keep saying RMTP instead of RTMP.
RTMP. No, that's good though. Thank you, sir. RTMP. RTMP. That's the dyslexia, I think. Alright, the only one that's worthwhile is this middle one.
Dyslexic?
Yeah, right, precisely. Alright, this one says it's medium ability, but it's 58% Laranite. This is a good find. RTMP. 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 RT. No, that's cool, JR, thank you. Mostly aluminum. I don't want aluminum. Ugh. But it's good that a big, pure chunk split off, though. Laranite 100%. Booyah! Sucking it in! Yeah! I think I'm too far away. Yep, I was too far away. Oh, 100% Laranite. Mmm, that's so yummy. A 100% aluminum. Don't want that. Laranite! Booyah! because the way the cargo is all messed up, I'm just gonna sell. I'm just gonna buy everything or sell direct. I'm not gonna have anything processed because I can't trust the cargo system to put it in my ship without destroying my ship. But that way we can have fun doing the mining, still making some money. Not nearly as much as you'd be making if the game worked properly, but it's all right. They're all doing that. You have to scan, you have to shoot them all. Copper. Blech. You know, I'm thinking, with the green screen filters and stuff, I'm getting this weird artifacting on my chin. I should tend to this. Oh, I have to go to, maybe I can do it from here? No, I don't have any filters here. I have to go to here. You might not hear me for just a minute as I'm tweaking this. There we go. Now at least we can talk. I'm not sure how to get this green screen to work right. It's not looking right. Now if I go back to the stream. See how it's not, it's just green now. So I have to tweak that. I have to tweak this so that you can't see the green. That's the trick of it, right? So let me, I have, you use filters for that. There's the chroma key and let's just remove the chroma key and only do the green. Let's delete that as well. All right, this is straight up just normal. Okay, so now let's do the color key. It's green, singularity. See, it's starting to remove it. Have a good day. I'm off to work. All right, buddy. Smoothness. No. Contrast. Now it looks like crap all the time, no matter what. Why did I start screwing with this? All right, let me remove that then and just do chroma key instead. All right. Oh, that looks better already. If you're using the video card, yes, I use that, but then it takes up like 30% of my GPU. It is the most inefficient, horrible background remover made by mankind. It works wonderfully, yes, but it is horrible on processing power. Yeah, it is wretched in that regard. But yeah, you're right though. It works great. All right, there's that. How come I'm all grayed out though? All right, turn that all the way down. That's why. But yeah, no, I appreciate your input though, bud, for sure. Jeez. But this is really good. This does really good about pulling out the green though. Like really clear. Right about there. But look at how it's like, geez, Louise. Right to there. All right, let's just go back and look. It's gonna look like crap. Yeah, look at that. I'm like invisible. Woo! On the flag down there. Woo! All right. Crap. All right, let's go like this then. Let's take the Elgato 4K face cam utility program. Let's turn this off. All right, and then we're gonna bring up the Elgato software for the capture card. See, it's got its own settings as well. All right, can I see that though? Show me that, please. So do I put that all to like 0, 0, and 0? Apply, okay, and then put that away, and then turn this back on. Oh, look at my eyeballs. They're like demonic black eyeballs. That's creepy as heckaroni. It's like the horrible. Let me turn on the lights in the room, make it brighter in here. All right, well that's like not so bad. I'll leave the lights on if I can make it look that good. All right, maybe that was the trick. Just need more light in the room. That's always the photography trick, right? More lighting, better. Well, that's much better. Let me close that down and then go back. Oh, it's still a little bit of on my shoulders. See how the screen is passing through me, the flag? All right, but we're getting there. We're getting there. All right, so let me do... what is that? Smoothness do we want? Maybe smoothness. Color kill spill reduction. I don't know what that does. I don't know what that is. How about let's try... Well, that looks really, really bright, though. On my forehead is all... Oh, let's try that. But look, it looks pixelated, though. I don't like that. See how my arm has got that little... It's grainy looking. Oh, the smoothness. That's all the way down. But then now it starts bringing out the green bits in the corners. Right, let me try that. And it's pixelating like my beard and stuff when I go like this. Do I have a green beard? What the heck? Oh, look, my eyeballs are creepy. Do I have green in my eyeballs? Ooh. All right, let's try that. I think that's not so bad. We're gonna go with that. I don't have a black shirt, but all right, let's turn this off then. Turn the big monitor back on. Didn't work. Big monitor back on. And what is this? Oh, I need to go like this. There we go. And the big monitor button is not working. Encoding overload. Consider turning down video settings or using faster encoding presets. Yeah, my button is not working to bring the game back up on the window, so I have to go find it manually. Or try other things to see if they work, like sound effects. Alright, well that works. Why isn't my big monitor button not working? It's not, though. Let me go like this. And then we go back the other way. And then see if it brings back the game. It doesn't. It's so weird. Alright, well I have to go into the program now and find where that's at, turn it on. Here it is. Old commercial sweaty angel. Sorry, I'm trying to find where it's at. This is all done by like programming. Now when the programming breaks down, having to go back and do it manually blows. Like, well, where is the dang toggle switch for that? Here it is. Is that it? Oh, I know why. Because I have the Elgato Stream software open. It's competing with OBS Studio's control. There we go. Fixed it. But that's the small one. But now the big one should work. Yep, there we go. Yeah, that we brought up that Elgato capture card software to mess with it and put everything to zeros. All right, I'm really thirsty. Let's head back. So, I think we fixed it. I look like I'm wearing a black shirt instead of a navy blue dark shirt, but I think it looks good, and it's not doing that weird pixelations around the beard and stuff anymore. I think it looks good. Good enough. Sorry.
What's up?
Sorry about that. I didn't mean.
What's up?
I didn't mean to call you. I was just targeting you to see what kind of a ship you were, and I think I've got my key bindings where it automatically communicates at the same time. Thank you, sir. Dang it, stupid. Quit being so freaking stupid, game. Alright, well I try to... Alright, well that works then. What's up? That guy's funny.
You are clear to launch.
Super thirsty. I'm so thirsty. Oh, it's not working. What the heck? Hello, camera. Unplug camera. Plug in camera. You think the world will ever get past having to like unplug, plug, turn on, reboot? Like, do you think things will ever be made where they actually just work? Ah. 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 Ha. There we go. Now I'm thirsty. Let me get a drink. Yes, yes, yes. Mm-hmm. Right, right, yeah. Gurgle, 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 gurgle. Ah. I poured that straight into my lung. Oh. All right, I'll make your eyes water a little bit. All right, we're gonna go sell direct now.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to a place visitors
Woo! Welcome, everybody. Good old Dr. Dementia. Woo! We still have to go to the refinery, though. Wow. Some kind of alcoholic orange drink that I think my daughter bought. Oh, JR, are you still here? No, you're not. Crap. We were going to see if they had any RAM in it, or dedicated memory. Dual monitors and additional monitors without expensive internal video cards. This USA Type-C, USB-A, Type-C, but you want to use Type-C. To dual HD adapter is used to connect USB devices, laptop or a desktop, with two HDMI devices. Monitor projector. For multi-monitor solutions, has extended mirror mode, lets your laptop for visibility multiple displays at the same time. This USB video adapter multiplies your computer's work area. It does work with USB-A, but it's going to be like you have to turn down the resolution to like 720p. But you can go 1080p if you have a USB Type-C. Compatible with Mac and Windows. You can use it with phones and laptops and everything. Wow. Like tablets and whatever. The USB display adapter has a built-in installation driver. Only need to install the driver once and then it's plug and play. Not all USB ports, only compatible with USB-A 3.0 or above. If you do use the not of 2.0, you do have to turn it down to 720p. It doesn't say that it's got any RAM in it. Oh, see, there's different ones you can get. Oh, no, wait. These are Ethernet cables, like a splitter. This is what we're looking at here. I don't see anything about it saying it's got RAM or its own internal memory. There's different ones you can get, fancier ones. What is this? Directional switch. That's not, it's just something different. This is just a splitter. This is a capture card. And this is an adapter that goes up to 8K, but just one. And this one goes up to 1080p, but splits it to 2. I don't see, where it says it has any extra memory in it. So I don't know. I have purchased several docking stations from AP Laptop in order to get multiple monitors. I finally gave up until I saw this. Ordered it and thought it was plug and play. Not quite. Didn't work, so I read the directions. Did exactly what it said, rebooted, and it worked perfect. It's so much cheaper than a docking station. This product is great. Connectivity was easy to set up and install. Drivers built in. It did work for extending my displays. However, when it plugged it in, it forces my primary monitor to be in this certain resolution. When it's not plugged in, the resolution goes back to 1080p. If I try to manually change it, it looks terrible. Oh dear. Yeah. It took me a few tries, but I got both my monitors to work great. Yeah, so I don't know how to I don't know that I can answer your question there, JR. If you're watching this stream later, I was attempting to answer your question on if that device had internal memory of its own. I think that if it did, it would mention it as a selling point. So I'm thinking it does not. So it's going to use whatever memory that USB port would use from your computer. That's my guess. I'm trying to think logically with, you know. Oh, router. So yeah, we're just gonna sell direct because the cargo system with the boxes coming out of here are all messed up. All right, we're gonna sell this off and make 25,000. That's pretty fun. Sell it. Yeah, heck yeah. Do we have any other ships? I don't think so. I think Twitch blocked my stream. I was on earlier and it was just like, it was a blank screen. Check here again.
Could we get a fire marshal?
Yeah, it just does this. It like totally blocks my stream. You can still chat there? Yeah, but it just does this. Until it's all done. It won't show it live. I think it's because they play music like this and they like totally freaked out. Oh, I have messages. What's this say? Oh no, they're just advertisements. Yeah, no messages, notifications, just blocked. I lost live again on Rumble.
Report to the
There you
manager's
go.
office if you think it's yours.
Alright, so we did some mining, we did some exploration. Wonder what happened to my friend. I don't think he's in the game anymore. I don't see his icon anywhere. Cowboy, you there? He talked to his dad and then he vanished. Good day, sir. Well met.
Hey, yeah, I'm here now. I'm sorry, bud.
You slacker. What's up?
I was just having a long conversation with my dad. He was going on about his new RC car. He got like a lap timing thing because he's gonna start
fun.
building an RC track on our land. So,
Oh, very fun. Good times then.
oh yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. So I was looking at trying to trade in my Freelancer, not my Freelancer Max, but my Freelancer to a Cutlass Black.
Yeah.
But they won't do a straight trade over. You have to actually put money in to upgrade, I realized.
Yeah, sometimes they have a traditional buy, and sometimes they'll have a war bond. War bond means new money, all new money. You can't have any transfer money at all. So that's what a war bond means. It means all new money.
Yeah, well, this one, like, so it allowed me to trade in my Aurora, which I hate that thing. But yeah, I could trade in my Aurora, which is only what, $30. So I'd still have the rest of what, $30. That's still $75 or something. I'd still have to pay on the Cutlass Black.
So what are you thinking about doing?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
About getting it, or are you talking about just in game in general?
Oh yeah, about getting it. What are you thinking?
I think I'm just gonna wait, and I'm probably just gonna raise up money and buy me a Hornet.
There you go. All right.
Because I don't have the anvil arrow they gave me anymore, so
Oh.
I need some sort of fighter.
Yeah.
So I'll probably start doing some rock mining to raise up that, since the regular mining is just kind of not the type of mining I want to do.
Well, if you want to do that, I can get my golem out, and we can go to some moon somewhere, and I can look for asteroids while you're out in your rock, and we can like kind of stay in the same general area, and I can try to,
That sounds fun. Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, I'll get my golem back out then.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has please visit us again.
What moon were you'd like to go try that out on?
I do like Daymar.
All right, I'll head over to Daymar. He would choose the moon where all the pirates go. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Can I get anywhere out of here? Egads, come on, game.
Front impact warning.
The Son of God, the heart of heaven, given to us.
Shield system offline.
Hallelujah. And oh,
Drive is now on.
how gracious is the God who
I'm gonna go grab something to drink. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
How wonderful and righteous is His love, our Jesus. Oh, through the suffering and the hatred of the cross,
Hi, puppy. Hi. You're good, boy.
every hope we thought was lost. Our
I'm going for ice water. A big old bucket of ice water. Oh, well, that's literally a bucket. I don't want that big. All right, this will work. And it looks like a good time for a restroom break at the same time. I might have to stop at the space station over Crusader, the planet Crusader, to refuel, because this is quite a long trip here for a little bitty ship like this.
how gracious is the God who came to us.
All right, bladder empty.
Wonderful and righteous is His love, our Jesus. Oh, through the suffering and the hatred of the cross, He gathered every hope we thought was lost.
Fuel is at 75.
Our Jesus.
So my fuel is at 75%, right? We can deal with that. Oofda! Alright, we're 6 gigameters out still. We're closing in on Crusader. All right, yeah, let's get some fuel while we're here.
How gracious is the God who came.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, there's a ship right there. So hopefully it won't shoot me, because this is where pirates like to hang out. Cowboys got me coming over to this dangerous area.
He gathered every hope we thought was lost. Our Jesus.
All right, we want the opposite end of that. So down here, there should be some landing pads right there. There they are right there. What is my comms button? I think it's this one. Yeah, it's that one. Okay. We're just gonna touch down, refuel, and then head to the moon he wanted to meet at. They've got floating debris that's like, if you bump into it, you blow up. It's not cool. Refueling in progress. Do not take off. Cleared. I thought those striations in the ground looked like an interesting place to go. I check something here at the OBS studio. Is it moving? What's it doing? Oh, I had my throttle up partially on. There we go, right into the atmosphere. 5-kilometer atmosphere, so it's a really thin atmosphere.
Shield system online.
Oh, I found a whole bunch of ROC-sized stuff to mine. I want to scan it,
Sweet.
see what it is.
I'm still getting things set up here.
Okie dokie. I'll scan it and see what it is. If I can.
If it's anything other than Haddonite, I don't care.
It's phenylene. Phenylene.
I don't even know what that is.
Oh, there's a lot of stuff more valuable than Hadnite now. That stuff is too small for this ship. This is the size rocks that we need for this ship. Titanium borates, no, not valuable. Garbage. Garbage. Uh-oh. Something up high. Might be a ship. Is it coming at me? There's another ship down low over there. It's a fighter ship. We don't want to go over there. What are we coming up into here? Let me turn on my quantum drive. Are there any... No. Igneous deposit. Let's see what this is. Scanning mode.
Fortnite.
Hey, Whiskey. You weirdo. Copper, Terranite, 33% Terranite. I guess that's alright.
Which system are you in? Hurston?
Yes, Hurston. Yes, sir. I'm here because Cowboy is in comms and in my party, and he wants to come to this moon to do rock mining. So I'm just being a buddy, hanging out on the same moon as him.
I
Yeah,
always mine on Magda there.
Magda's my favorite, but that's not where we're at.
Eve noticed on impossible rocks, if you draw circles on the rock with your laser, it breaks them a lot of times.
Yeah, I think there might be like weak points, like where your laser is more effective, and if you keep bumping across those, I don't know. I don't think it's supposed to be that way, but I think it is. Yeah,
I
picky
got picky
yesterday.
yesterday, brought back 52 SCU of Terranite in Mole's belly, lol.
Nice. Yeah, I like Terranite. I might go switch out and get the mole because, well, I don't know, it's a pain in the butt. Up and down the ladders and all that jazz. All right, now let's go to our nearest place to sell.
I hate it when the first rock I come to is Quantanium, lol.
Oh, yeah, because then you're going to have to go back mostly empty. Yeah, I hear you there, buddy. And where is my marker? So helpful. Stupid. There it is. Stupid jerk face monkey butt. water. Oh, you know what that means? We need to do stretches. It's a Numa time. You know, I think I can land on a landing pad and still sell my items at the refinery. Doesn't seem like it should, but I'm pretty sure that's part of the old system that still works.
I can't wait until patch and you can refine from inventory.
Oh. Or you can take the refinery stuff and put it into the warehouse.
Yeah.
And then that should fix the problem with the Star Lancer Max when it auto puts it in and then it locks all the stuff in place and you can't get it out. I mean, it's not a real fix, it's more like a way to work around actually fixing it. See, now it considers this my hangar. See, when you come to land here and you put your landing gear down, it treats it like a, let's refill our fuel. Repair in progress, refueling in progress. It'd be cool to see guys run out and hook up the hoses and stuff.
C2 has a serious cargo issue, only 4 SCU, and below boxes snap to grid.
And below. Well, that's no good. Yeah, that's no good at all. Did I read your private message on X properly? Did you say you can put your golem inside the C2 Hercules?
Yeah.
That is nuts. That's crazy, dude. Can you put more than one in there, do you think?
Not sure, probably.
Oh, okay.
It takes maneuvering to get it in.
Right. Man, my back is starting to get tweaky feeling. Like nerve endingness. Oh, you know why? Because I don't have my back brace on. Moron. Jeez. Now my shoulders are slumping forward and straining my neck. Alright. Where are you at? There's my hat. There's my shirt. And here's the back brace. Alright, just a sec. All right, there we go. Easy peasy. Oh yeah, already feeling better.
I really hate the C2 mechanics. Landing
Yes.
is stressful because the nose wants
Yeah.
to faceplant and there's
It
so many
does.
blind spots. The good
Yeah.
is it leaves landing areas super fast.
Yeah, that's true. You've summarized the C2 fairly well. Do I have coffee? Where'd I put? I should go fill up my coffee mug. I still have more in the coffee pot, I think.
Need a hazmat team to head down to the subdeck. We've got a camp spill.
Whoa, that guy's like moonwalking.
I want the
Yeah.
caterpillar so bad.
I like it. I do like it. It's got certain applications where, you know, or, look at that. Yeah. 50,000. You can sell. Just land on the landing pad and sell.
Enjoy your stay.
I never noticed that panel there before. Wouldn't that be cool to have something like that in your office or in your room? Uh-oh, I feel myself exploring. Stop it. Stop it, Delnor, and you'll never stop. You'll just keep walking. You'll start talking to some NPC.
I did that yesterday.
Nice.
Explored the whole refinery, lol.
It is pretty cool. I wonder what the refinery is going to look like in my Orion. It's going to be so cool. I also wonder about the energy needed for the refinery. Is there going to be another kind of fuel that we have to put into my refining ship in order to be able to refine? And it creates, it needs to consume that fuel to do the refinery. It's an expense. And another little logistics loophole, or not loophole, but quirky thing. It seems like it should, right? Maybe hydrogen or some other.
It will be super.
Yeah.
I know that.
I think so. What's that guy over there doing? That's a player. What's he doing? What was he doing over here? I don't trust him. Did he sit in a bomb? Oh, he hit himself with a med pen.
Street pooping in the corner.
Street pooping. Cool. He's a fellow cleaner-upper. Nice to meet a fellow cleaner-upper. Fantastic. Man, there's a serious bunch of slobs over here. Tell you what. Like, serious? Come on. These people are embarrassing. I mean, it's not Fortnite. Come on.
Engineer.
Gotta be above 8-year-olds play this game, right? There's just trash everywhere.
On the way to Crusader right now.
Awesome, dude. I just took my first load to Crew L1, made about 50 grand, and now I'm heading back to your desert planet per selection. Oh, I don't know what pad I was on.
Hydration check.
Hydration check. Especially with the golem, very important.
Microtech's heightened
Oh,
security makes me happy about future development.
Pad 4.
Please visit us again.
That is cool. The Walmart parking
Beacon
lot.
is Walmart parking lot, parked way in
Yeah.
the back.
I learned that from Julian. Julian from the Biggest Loser. She's like, always park your car as far away from the store as you can. You just get in extra steps, extra whatever. Look at all these vehicles out here. Holy crap. Hey, Doc.
Afternoon D.
What you up to, Doc? Mining and Crusader
requires nerves of steel.
Yeah, I don't really care for it. I don't know what Cowboy's thinking.
Pirates actively searching for you there all the time.
Yes. Yeah, I don't.
All right,
Making
where are
the
you?
rounds,
You
fly
at
to
Daymar
Inbox
again?
and Stream
I
Deck.
am. I'm at the moon, which has convinced me that you're not mentally stable. You do know that this is the one spot where all of the pirates look for miners, right?
Yeah, pretty much. I don't usually run into them very often, though.
Yeah, but I'm involved, so everything will go wrong.
Very true. Which waypoint did you jump down to?
I think it was 3, and then it went
I
down.
think they mostly patrol the yellow belt though.
Yeah.
How about we make this easier? Just add me as friend again.
Oh, you left the party before? Man, I see how you are.
Yeah, I left the game because I was talking to my dad. Oh, I see you. Alrighty. Let's jump down to the waste management. New in waste management.
Seriously, you're gonna take me to the place that the pirates go to sell their gear?
Okay.
I think I'm gonna
choose a
split
different
off
one
and go
then.
do my own thing. Hey, let's go to Pyro to the child selling factory and let's sell candy bars. Yeah, no problem. Fundraiser.
Alright, I'll go to Wolf Point instead. I'll be flying away from it anyway.
Why does your golem have size 5 weapons and 73 missiles?
I don't see that.
Plus, I like to fly into the sun when I'm looking.
Where are you seeing that?
LOL. Golem, the anti-pirate version new from SIG.
I see what you're doing. Whoa! I just broke atmosphere and the whole ship went weird. It like went through a barrier where the atmosphere line is and then just went like crazy. That was weird.
Man, I gotta relearn the distances. They've changed it.
If they didn't have Fortnite toddlers working in dev department, they would make industrial ships more defendable.
Very, very sparse. Not getting anything on bounce back off the radar pulses.
Go up in elevation a little.
I'm traveling bearing 100.
There we go. They've actually made it now so the ground can block radar. Can you hide your ship that way from other people? Get into a valley and not be seen by their radar? Have they set that up yet? At some point they... Oh man.
Probably.
That makes things so much better. Before it was you just see right through the planet. It was like super magic or something. It was so dumb. Ye gads. Look at all of this.
The only thing that really bothers me about the mole is the animation when getting out of the mining tent. It takes like 10 full seconds. What are we, morbidly obese?
Some of us are. Not outlining it. It's like underground. Well, that one's out of commission then. They made the earth on top of the thing.
Looks like
Yeah,
they
they're
aren't
not.
scanning properly.
Correct. They're not outlining and stuff. Yeah, they're not outlining and scanning and such. Yeah. Well, that's not helpful. It's like, wow, look at this big find with all these awesome, yeah. And they're just can't do anything with them. Beautiful.
I had one yesterday. One rock in the grouping didn't scan properly, but the rest did. LOL.
Well, there was 3 that didn't. Baradom. Is Baradom good? Because Cowboy doesn't want to do anything unless it's Hadanite. And he doesn't know any
That's
of the
hand
new
mining.
ones. Hand mining. How about rock mining? Is it smaller than rock mining? It's just hand mining? Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks, dude. Well, it looks like 2 of these rocks, or 3 or 4 work, but the other ones aren't lighting up. So it doesn't look like they're gonna scan and such. Titanium Bexolite, 31% Bexolite. Gold. All right. Impossible, it says.
Pee on it.
All right, peeing on it. Negative.
I refuse to mess with those gadgets, not worth it to me.
Oh yeah, I don't either. Agricum? Mid-grade. But because it's a pain in the butt to go back and forth to this moon and the refinery, I'm only gonna look for the good stuff. Bexolite. I just hit F4 to go external view and the game froze. What the? What was that? What was that? Right after we crack this rock, before we suck it up, we're gonna do an experiment, a Rumble experiment on the direct pass-through. We've been going for 4 hours now, live stream, and so we're seeing if that latency gets stretched out and it kind of stops losing its quickness the longer the stream goes. That's an experiment I'm doing, trying to help out the Rumble peoples. All right. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go like this. Everybody make sure that the little red dot here is beside live. If it's not, like mine, click live. All right, so now you're live. Boom. And now what we're gonna do is I'm gonna count off, and we're gonna see how long it takes to show up here. Let me turn up my resolution. Boom. All right. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi,
1.
3 Mississippi. It
2.
read. That was really fast.
3.
All right, let's try that again. 1 Mississippi, 2
1.
Mississippi. Wow! That's like
2.
a 1 second, a 1.2 second. Wow! Well, howdy doody that, Rumble. That's awesome. Awesome latency there, Rick. Thank you, sir. And Lance. Lance is the tech guy. He's like the guy actually doing the work, and Rick is the one organizing it and getting people on point and staying focused on what's important and what's next and all the managerial type stuff. The big picture guy. But Lance is the guy in the trenches with the code and stuff. Hey, Vexilite, 20-some%. $35. Let's take this one. %. Man, I can't get enough water. 48. There we go. Every day I've been out painting in the heat.
I was watching
my
videos
body is
earlier
trying to
and I
catch
have
up.
decided that purple and green hair is a side effect of eating your own poop.
Or your cat's poop. There's a lot of women that have a lot of cats and they'll eat their cat's poop before they go vote Democrat. It's a thing they do. %, 10%. $59. There we go. That other one is hiding on me. Gold. I
In
like
fact, they have
this.
done research that a tomcat's urine in litter boxes causes
I'm
neurological
rock
disorders.
mining with my gray kitty, my gray kitty, my gray kitty.
Are you talking about your rock?
Yeah.
Oh wait. This one's already just to suck up, I think. Yeah. No, it's just free gold.
I love what I call Hoover rocks, no break needed.
Yeah. We'll go over and say hello to Cowboy before we head to the refinery, though. Got a little bit more to fill up. Whoa, what's all this? Shale deposit. Interesting. Do they scan it all so that I can actually use them? I don't see any of them becoming outlined. They're acting like they're not really there. Yeah, they're not outlining. So, none of them. Nope. Oh, I think that the furthest one might be. Nope.
I have noticed that panels are spawning partially salvaged already.
Well, I'm not sure. Is it that? Have you watched them spawn and they've been partially salvaged? Or are people out there, then they fill up and then they head back and they haven't finished it?
Every panel I found had perfect squares missing on them.
That's funny. Like they're making the panels have less material on them, so that they're controlling the price, how much money people can make doing it. I don't see any of this. Also, all the new ones.
Sig way of forcing to mine on their align in mine patch.
Yes. Yes. See, none of these are working. They're going right through. They're not hitting, and they're hitting the dirt. Let's head towards him, see if I find any on the way to see him. If not, we'll just head to the refinery.
I am okay with it. I like mining better anyway.
Yeah. I don't mind it, whatever. I like the process. I don't care if I'm making a lot of money doing it. I'm not a min-maxer that has to be like, oh, you know, if you do it this and do it this and do this, you can make 3% more. I'm like, I don't care. Just chill. You're taking all the fun out of it. Here's that stuff. That Baradom, the hand mining stuff. Hey, thanks for the follow, buddy.
To me, mining feels better and less monotonous.
Yeah, yeah. I like the mining. Welcome, Wolf. Oh, we gotta put our music back on.
Lord, I don't truth is I am my Father's child. I make him proud and I make him smile. I was made in the image of a perfect king. He looks at me and wouldn't change a thing. The truth is I am truly loved by a God who's good when I'm not good enough. I don't belong to the lies, I belong to you. And that's the truth. When I feel so much noise.
Oh, I just remembered. We're supposed to be doing Numa Numa.
Heaven finds me in a still small voice and it sounds
Igneous deposit and Felicaliate, whatever. It's all of these fancy new ones that don't work. The old ones work. These new ones, they don't even scan. All the new
Took a chance
types.
and put all my Terranite in the refinery, since I saw stress test on PTU tomorrow.
I am my Father's child. I make him proud and I make him smile. I was made in the image of a perfect king. He looks
No, shooting right through it.
wouldn't change a thing. The truth is I am truly loved by a God who's good when I'm not good enough. I don't belong to the lies, I belong to you. And that's the truth. I know who I am, 'cause I know who you are. And I hold your truth inside of my heart. I know the lies are always gonna try and find me, but
Oh, one of the rocks are glowing, so that one works.
the truth is
So now they have
Two.
like small rock minables, and then like bigger rock minables that you use for the the Atlas or something.
Yeah, they have the hand minables, which you use your hand tool, and then they got the size that you use the rock or the Atlas for, and then they've got the spaceship size.
Well, I got some spaceship size over here, maybe.
and that's
Maybe
the
you
truth.
can pass by once you're done.
Copper. Roger that. I'm checking these out that are right next to me here first, and then I was moving back that way towards you. 35% pixelate. I think I'll get this one.
I've got this famine or whatever it's called. I've never seen it before.
Does it scan? A lot of the new ones are not scanning. They're showing up, but when you go there, you can't scan it to see the percentages and stuff, and then you can't mine it.
Magda is the place for ATLS and rock.
Well, I was
minerals,
able to
loaded
scan
with
the
bentonite.
rock mineable stuff, but there's like maybe bigger ones here that I can't scan.
With a vintage Johnny Cash on my shirt. And I learned the truth from Granddad's vinyl.
Whoa.
And a preacher down on River Road. If you care to know anything about
I can't see. It's yellow on beige. That's a horrible color selection here.
So yeah, I've already harvested what I could.
Matches your khakis.
I know, I can't see what the heck I'm doing. I have no idea if it's at full or empty. Oh, I guess I'm empty now. Oh, I'm way down. This is bullcrap. I ain't doing this one. That's just retarded stupid. That's just all manner of stupid. That's some CIG retarded right there. What's that? Up in the air. It was showing signature dots way up in the air.
I bet if SIG devs would lose weight and realize they have receding Harleys and just shave head, the game would work better.
Dude, I tell you what, man. I was watching their thing, and their last video, it was like, holy. This one guy comes on, and I literally flinched because he scared me. Or a Star Citizen.
They are all neckbeard Reddit moderators.
This guy right here. I was like, like you're just going along,
The
and all of a
co-pilot's
sudden,
got fun little
what the?
turrets at the rear to keep people off the back end. You don't have access to every single gun on it. There's only 4 pilot-controlled guns.
It's like he's literally on a Zoom call from Mama's basement.
He has
Crypt
what I
Keeper
call
mullet?
a Crypt Keeper mullet.
It's a special thing, that's for sure. Yeah, these are
way too small for me.
Okay. Maybe they're bugged.
Do you have a multi-tool with the mining attachment in it? Maybe they're just hand size.
No, I do not. Usually I would.
One of the 6 here you can actually scan.
Alright, well I'll keep on searching then.
I'm almost full. Copper and Bureau, not worth it. None of them are highlighting. I don't understand that. What am I scanning here? Is that a ship? What's in the air? There. There it is. These are hand minables. I might go and buy a rock and then come back and join you. And get some hand mineable attachments and give you one of those so you can put it in your tractor, your multi-tool.
Yeah, I don't even have a multi-tool with me, honestly.
Oh my goodness sakes. You must be a subcontractor.
Yeah, 'cause I just have my tractor beam. Like I said, I usually have one, but this time, because I destroyed my Freelancer Max to get all the cargo out of it. So I took everything out and then put it in the station inventory, and I just didn't pull it back out.
Oh, whoops.
Sorry about that. Didn't realize Battle Voice was on.
No problem.
This was on. I have to have one of these browsers open for YouTube, one open for Twitch, one open for X. So I'm putting them up here so I can see them. And then the Twitch one, of course, is still just blank. It doesn't show. You cannot call to join your own stream. Oh dear. I have 27 followers on Twitch. Ooh. But for some reason I can't see I can't see the stream when it's live. When it's done, then it posts. But I think it's because of like a music thing. They were like, "You played a song." Hi, puppy. Hey, buddy. I keep paying for quantum fuel in my golem, and it doesn't fill it up. Ew, it's slimy.
Oh, you're gonna have to do the drop it down in the hangar and bring it back up.
It's lame.
Work around.
There's nothing but workarounds in this game. There's workarounds for the workarounds that you make for the workarounds.
Yup. Especially this patch. This patch is really bad.
Sucks ass so bad. The only reason I'm playing this game right now is because it's the one with the best graphics, and I'm doing the high-res streaming with Rumble, and I wanted to show a really good graphics game.
Fair.
Why the hell am I spinning around? There we go. There's my station. Ring doorbell. Oh, wife is buying groceries. She just got home. I mean, I need to help her unload groceries. Yeah, I wish they'd fix about 70,000 things. Yes, mom's unloading grocery time. I have to land my ship here.
If I am gonna poop at your station, I want to feel welcome.
That's right. Is that what you were coming in here about? Well, I think she just got home, right? Oh, you just got home. Oh, I thought that was mom coming home with the groceries. She sent me a message here. She was going to get groceries, and then I just saw ring doorbell. That was you. Okay. Well, let me see. I got put my glasses on. There's several different emails here. All right, this lady needs to be reported for junk. This is my daughter. She says ignore this. Oh, okay. So I'm not even going to read it. My wife says I'm heading to the store to buy groceries, so I'm hoping it's up to date. Oh, the grocery list. And she sent that an hour ago, so she's probably almost done. I might have our dad joke of the day from Veenstra might have been sent to me. Yes, dad joke of the day from Veenstra. If you lost an eye, and the only way to replace it was using a piece of a tree, would you do it? I would. Would I? Would I? It was a joke about a guy with a wood eye and a little girl with a lisp, and the guy, the guy went over on as like a high school thing, and he went over and asked her, "Hey, do you want to dance?" And she goes, "Would I? Would I?" And he goes, "Speech impediment girl." And because he thought she was making fun of his wood eye, and so he was making fun of her speech impediment. That's like a junior high 1980s, early 1980s joke. So what's that check about? Oh, good. All right. Oh, okay. Do you have your own filing cabinet? I think you may be a good idea. What do you mean, no? You don't like the sounds of that at all?
Welcome
Wow.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to please visit us again.
So I guess my wife is not home yet. She should be any second, though. So when that happens, then I'll help her carry in groceries, put them away. You guys all have done that a million times. You all know how long that takes. And then I'll be back.
I have a filing cabinet. Most people call it the underwear drawer.
Yeah. I definitely don't do that. Jeepers, creepers, Delnoran. Just yawning right in our ear, you jerk.
Paperwork is for government workers.
Yeah. Both my wife and I work for a government. So we have a filing cabinet. I had 2 of them. I wonder why we got rid of the other one. I don't remember. I found them alongside the road for free.
A movie glass has been found. Report to the manager.
I used to work
There you
for
go.
Parks and Waterways.
La 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 la. Oh.
I wrote tickets that you don't have to pay at boat docks for non-payment of slip fees.
That must have felt like a very fulfilling situation. That's creepy. Man, I'm constantly losing the live red dot.
Someone from accounts, please contact management. Accounts, contact management. Thank you.
To be honest, I don't like all the NPCs. Do we really need to be overpopulated with them?
They are kind of everywhere, aren't they?
Form the billing.
I want to go down there. What is the purpose of that? There's nothing there. Is there a way to get around behind that? Over there? No. What is that catwalk for?
SIG isn't smart enough to figure out that's part of the bug problem. Keeping them persistent even when no player is around causes server degradation.
Well, that's what they're trying to do is to make the servers like degrading proof.
Management just wanted to make a general announcement.
Why is there a handrail there?
We've been noticing
There's no access to it. People can't even get there, so there's no need for a handrail. Can we jump it? Can we get on this and then jump over? Oh my goodness, we could totally fall in there and never get out. Yeah, let's not do that. I think that's why they're using the NPCs like that.
I think there's stairs in the middle that go down, then you can go back up in there.
Think you're on crack. Crack baby. Crack baby whiskey. I am really impressed though with the direct pass through with Studio though. It's my friend. Oh, Crack would never do that. It's my friend. I'm getting disillusioned by all the bottles that people just keep leaving all over. Of course, shouldn't be surprised. So many Democrats play this game. Absolute selfish retards. No running in the promenade.
They encourage toddlers to play now, so it is gonna get worse.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? I wish I could pick this up. Grab. Nope.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following locations.
Can you buy extra boxes for the rock? Let's go back to the refinery. The boxes in the back of the rocks now, have those been updated to where you can pull them out and then replace them with empty ones?
I know you can.
Geo. Okay. Then it's gonna work. All right. I'm gonna go buy bags for the rock, or box or container, and then I need to go buy a rock. I'm not sure if I have one. I really hate this whole musical looking crap. I hate musicals.
You can also pull out of rock and geo containers and put gems in your backpack.
Yes. Yeah, that's the way I've always done it. Yeah, I need to purchase some rocks. Since the last wipe, when it reset. No running in the promenade. So yeah, I have to repurchase them again. I need to hurry. I don't want that thing dropping hot slag on my head.
He is gonna medpen you.
Oh yeah. Like, shut up. Show you, meddling jerk. The walking police. Neat. You can get the Drake ore pods, the Rock DS ore pod, the Great Crack Rock ore pod. This is what we want right here. Nice. Argo ore pod. It's for the mole. Prospector. Geo resource pod. What is this? Oh, the Argo Geo. Got it. Got it. All right, we got it figured out. All right, let's go. Excuse me, miss. You got a nice looking butt. Mm-hmm. Looking delicious. Yeah. Sorry. I mean, you had to say she was fine. A fine looking pixelated lady. Three. I'm telling. Narc, narc, narc.
Today's scheduled waste disposal has been postponed until further notice.
Going games, a name on the rumble scene. Got the joystick moves like you've never seen. In the world of pixels, he's the reigning king. With every high score, makes the
Get a
victory
drink.
bell ring. Amplify hip hop,
Oi.
it's our chosen beat. With double rims, gaming feats, it's a combo so sweet. From the console,
Remember, no running in the promenade.
rhythm of the game, we steal the show.
People are like, who's this retard? I keep hearing him. Like every few days, I run across this guy saying, no running in the promenade.
In the realm of hip hop, we're winning the race. So here's to down on, here's to the game. Cheers to the game. That's hip hop that's setting the flame. It's down in game, signing off, but we'll be back with more amplified beats, ready to attack.
They have to make 11 billion OEC an hour they have to run.
Oh, right. That's fair. Oh, they didn't even bring up my ship. Now watch, it'll say it's destroyed or something stupid.
I have never understood why folks feel like there's a big hurry.
White folks? Are you a fucking racist? I think the reason is because they realize they have to pay.
Why not white goober?
Well, I think the reason they think they need to hurry is because they have to work 3-4 times harder than everybody else. Because we get all of our money taken away so everybody can sit on their ass and play Xbox at home. And to get their free weed and their free food and their free housing. So we have to bust our humps so that we're not homeless. Oh.
No, I mean in game.
So why'd you say white people? That don't make any sense. Alright, so it loaded.
I said why.
I have never understood why folks. Oh, why? I read white folks. Duh, down around you dark. Good one.
LOL, this voice to text is trying to get you canceled.
That's what I'm thinking, Miss Sanderberdershirler. Totally. I'm like, what the heck? I'm like, totally uncalled for. Oh, wait. Can we put some of these inside of a box? Oh, we only have an ASU box. I'm only gonna bring one.
So you going to a clan meeting after this or what?
I know, right?
LOL.
Like, right. Yeah. Oh, as Dr. Dementia says, yeah. Where's my little box? Oh, it's partially in the ground. Oh, that's helpful. Oh, no, there it is. Can I pick it up? Nope. Oh, I need to get mining bits for our friend to bring to him. So I'll have to go over there to the inventory. I've got extras. I'll just grab a couple, put them in my backpack. Backpack.
Holy Spirit, make us one. Every nation, tribe and tongue. This is our cry, your kingdom come.
What are we watching on this side panel?
Oh, it's just worship music.
We surrender our agendas, our preferences, our plans. Would you help us work together to be your feet?
Good thing you have a Star Lancer, otherwise you would never be able to haul that colossal rock bag.
Alright, I'm gonna put this here, and I'm gonna put this back further. Right, that should be good, right? Alright, let's maybe put off a little bit. There we go. Alright, so then we're gonna go buy a rock, and then we'll load it in here.
We're still zoomed in on the concert.
What?
MVM.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. How you doing today, Miss Sandal of Bishler? Whoops. Woo, it almost got me. Close enough. Doing good.
Close enough. Doing good.
Awesome. All right, let's go buy a surface mining dune buggy thing. And then we're gonna meet our buddy on the moon. Oh, no. We need to get the tool. Have to get back out. Have to go back to the inventory area and get the attachments.
I realized yesterday that Argo are the finished version of Drake ships, LOL.
There you go. That seems about right. Like you've got your Argo and then you've kind of tweaked with it and then finished it off. The Drake is like an unfinished. Whoops. It's like a take-home kit, like a kit car. And the Drake is like the base model. And then you get all the little fancy fairings and little doodads and cowling and then it becomes an Argo. That sounds about right. I almost left without bringing him the mining tool. Oh, he doesn't even have a multi-tool. Man, he is worthless. I'm talking about how valuable you are of an employee of ours.
Aw, shucks.
Better get a drink before your brain dries up.
Oh, my character. Oh, I thought you were talking about me. Okay, cool. All right, so let's bring him one of these, and then bring him a mining bit, and bring me a mining bit. All right. Oh, I'm at 77. Jeez Louise. La 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 la. I'm going to spy on my wife, see where she's at. Because it would be more convenient to pause here than elsewhere. Spying app. And...
Stalker.
Oh, she's still at the store. I do stalk her. She's my wife. I'm supposed to stalk her. All right, now we can take off. We're gonna go buy that little vehicle. The sound effects for the seat sliding and stuff are really cool.
I gots to go eat. Can't take it no more.
What? How dare you?
I shouldn't be up here. I should be back in school on the other side of the ocean. Yet you all come to us young people for hope. How dare you?
How dare you, Whiskey? How dare you? It's like YouTube cut my stream off. Yeah, it says stream unavailable. I think they blocked me or something. Do I have any notifications? It says it's live. Stream unavailable. Suspended for policy violations. So yeah, playing worship music, they don't like that. Now, you know, I can do all kinds of music, and it's funny, I'll get a little warnings. But if it's worship music, it's an immediate strike. They do not allow worship music.
All that white people talk.
Yeah, there you go. Does it have a note? Someone liked to comment 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. I don't know where it would be located, where the complaint would be. Oh well. All right, we just turn it off. I knew that was gonna happen anyway. I mean, it's like, it's YouTube. But I do find it hilarious that I can play all kinds of music, and they'll be like, restricted, not monetized, Unavailable to be seen in these 3 countries. All kinds of different levels of everything. But as soon as it's a Christian song, banned. If you do this one more time, you have to take off for 5 months or 6 months before you can stream again. If you do it again, you'll be permanently banned. I mean, they just like slam Christianity not allowed. We will destroy you. Yeah,
How dare
I
you
know.
offend our Satanist viewers?
Or the open-minded, multicultural Satanist viewers. Abundanza! Welcome to Jamaica. Oh. Not the best frames per second here. My foot pedals are always too sensitive, no matter how much I adjust them. I'm gonna slam right into a building, have no idea what happened. Well, I don't know what happened. I slammed into a building.
I wonder how fast this like real estate and all these moons and stuff is gonna get bought up when base building becomes a thing.
I don't know. I don't know how many people are gonna want to wait and go, you know what? If we wait for a few more moons, we'll have a chance to have a place away from everybody. And I really want to wait for an asteroid, like in the middle of absolute nowhere. I don't need any griefers. There's gonna be entire orgs. That's all they do is just go to bases and destroy stuff. They don't even take anything.
That request has already been granted.
Yeah, probably.
I'll trust you, Lord. You have been faithful, and you've been my song. With all my heart, I'll praise you, Lord. I've got scars on my feet from the miles. I've seen trouble, but I've seen revival. I've seen peace overcoming the chaos with just one word. And I have walked through the valley of shadows.
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign a landing zone to another customer.
I've held on to your ever.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Baradome. It's another mineral that's new to me.
That one is a hand mineable only.
Every season, you've been my strength, and with all my heart, I'll trust you, Lord. You have been faithful. You've been my.
And I'm pretty sure that is why I'm also being blocked on Twitter or Twitch. Is because I'm playing worship music. And that is why mostly I do play worship music, is because it's being hidden from so many people. You're not allowed to worship God.
All you want is an honest song of praise. All you want is communion. So
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
all you want is the simple.
Your vehicle has been moved to our store. Please visit us again.
All you want is an honest song of praise.
I don't wait till it's fully stored before I leave.
So I'm done overcomplicating things. Through every season, you've been my strength. With all my heart, I'll trust you, Lord. You have been faithful, and you've been my song. With all my heart, I'll praise you, Lord. Oh, through every season, you've been my strength. With all my heart, I'll trust you, Lord. You have been faithful. You've been my song. With all my heart, I'll praise you, Lord. With all my heart, I'll trust you, Lord.
Oh, there's something that can be mined with the rock.
You found something? Woohoo!
With my future, I'll trust you, Lord. With my family, I'll trust you, Lord. And with my children, I'll trust you, Lord. Hey. I will trust.
All right, let's go to the store right around the corner here to the right, buy that little vehicle, and then go back into the ship.
This goes out to every outcast, to the just don't quite fit in. Every wrong way, runaway rebel, so ashamed of where you've been. This goes out to every searcher, trying to fill that empty space. Well, your searching days are
Oh, it smells so good. I don't know what my daughter's making in the kitchen, but it's yummy. There's a ship blocking my way to get into this ship purchasing location.
strangers, only sons and daughters. Come down to the living water and rise up.
Well, that's not helpful.
Have you heard about a man named Jesus? He's the way, the truth, the life. Stretched out his arms on a rugged cross and paid every sinner's price. So when you're tired of all your running, you don't have to run no more. You can leave it all behind you. Just believe and be reborn. Come on down to the living water. Waves of mercy washing over you. No more strangers.
Are you talking about like right in front of the New Deal?
Yeah.
Is it the with the flashy lights on it on the front, like it was like a police thing?
No, I didn't see any flashing lights.
Was it red?
No, it looks like it was burned out, like gray.
Because I have a picture of a craft that was inside the terminal there, right in front of the New Deal, and I named the picture as like something's wrong here.
Ah!
I was like, I don't even know how that's even possible.
Uh-oh. The game just froze. My game just froze.
So did mine.
Oh, crash.
Yep, network error.
Well, that's not good. That's not supposed to happen anymore. Are you back out in the main menu?
It's sending me there, yep.
Oh, we're locked into that server for a while. Oh, my wife just got home. It's time to do groceries anyway, so this is a perfect time to walk away and do that. I'll catch you later, bud. I'll be back.
I'll probably be on.
I have to resize this. It's there we go. Oh no, it's right. All right, I'll be back.
In the darkness, you never leave. God of mercy, you're walking with me. I surrender anxiety. All the striving has to cease. In this moment, you're still the king. This is the gift you are giving to me. A sound mind for the spirit of fear. A sound mind so that I can see clearly. A sound mind, your spirit is here. A sound mind, a sound mind. There's a table where we meet.
Okay, everybody, change of plans. There we go. I'm gonna put dishes away, and then I've got some things to do. I'm gonna can some milk, cook up some chicken, cook up some other meals, stuff like that. And then when I'm done, do some baking and whatever. I will be coming back and streaming more today. Oh, hey, dude, I gotta take off.
All right, that's no problem.
I'll be back later.
All right, I'll probably be on doing something. I'll probably be racing. Just let me know when you're back on.
All right, cool. Thanks. All right, cool. Good guy. All right, let's get out of the comms. Comms off. Close that. Let's find somebody to raid. X-ray fee. Who's this guy? Oh, no, yeah. Oh, yeah, that person is, I no longer follow them. They got really stupid on me real fast, like, unfollow. Yeah, they're banned from my channel. They were like, you know how a gay person will come up and go, you must affirm that I'm a woman, and it's a guy, right? And you're like, no. She was the same way in my chat, making me pronounce her name to promote her witchcraft. You must pronounce it Wicca. I'm like, no, I ain't gonna promote like the satanic bullcrap. She's like, I'm gonna unfriend you. I'm like, bye. Bye-bye. And then I just blocked her forever. I'm like, screw you. Don't want you in my life. All right, cat dog, Pep, me, gamer. Let's go to the people that aren't like already having a lot of viewers, like newer people. How about Star Citizen? Oh, this guy here. Who's this guy? Oh, he's got no webcam though, and that's not Star Citizen. Yes, it is. It's one of those little thingies. It says Star Citizen, but he doesn't have a webcam, so we're not gonna be doing him. Let's go to the bottom. Like the one with the fewest number of peoples. And who's this guy? Bye. Bye, buddy. Good luck finding your dad. All right. There's so much violence.
I hate it. Just want to be.
What was that? All right, I need to get out of here, guys. I'll catch you all later. I love you all. Jesus loves you, and God loves you, and God bless America. Bye. See you soon. Be back online.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight over the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare Oh, say